So what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, might be like the new camera. Yo, what's up? What's up, David? Might be like the new camera. Oh yeah, yeah. I was about to say yeah. It was like kind of like a weird opening, but Yao makes more sense. I feel like I'm like weirdly green. Maybe it's like the new camera. I think like what's causing that. I'm gonna like fix that. We'll see how that looks like. Might just be yeah, yeah. That's weird, but I'm gonna figure that out on my own. But yeah, what's up, guys? Been a hot minute. Not really. Georgian Olympics 8 was only 3 weeks ago, so we'll see. I'm gonna try to the next few weeks for me. The last few weeks have been kind of like a really busy period for me, so I was really able to like get consistent stream time or whatever. But I'm definitely like trying to get those regular weekly streams back on. Gonna still workshop on what the best day is for folks. I have like a lot of freedom. Like some days that are definitely like non-negotiable, but other days that can maybe like kind of work around. So I definitely wanna figure out what the best time for me to like kind of like have regular streams at. Don't really wanna stream on a random day that nobody can make whatsoever. Though it seems like today isn't the worst day, so I'll take that. So I'll note that down. We'll see where that goes from there, right? Though that said, before I get too ahead of myself, uh, Children Olympics 8 is next week already, right? Like basically 4 weeks after the Children Olympics 7. Happened really fast, man. That's, that just doesn't schedule, but that's one weekend day is usually good. Yeah, good to hear. But I'm still playing it by ear. Gotcha. All right. So we'll see. I definitely wanna. One of the outstanding things that I definitely like wanna do is reviewing kind of like that kumite that I had in Japan, but I kind of want like like kind of like a group of folks there. I think it'll be kind of better that way. And maybe if like maybe like getting like someone else like look at it with me, so I'm not just me huffing my own farts for like 2 hours, right? So I'm gonna maybe wait on like a more special day to maybe have that, especially when I can maybe like advertise that more in advance. I think like that was like a really special one. But at the same time, don't want to wait for too long. Otherwise, the kind of like the moment has passed, right? So I'm gonna definitely want to like plan around, make that like an actual thing. Maybe say, hey, let's make this a thing next week. People come through. Let's go watch me get my ass clapped. We'll see. But yeah, I guess Children Olympics 8 is next week already. Wow, it just feels kind of weird. I feel like not considering like the big hiatus I had where I was kind of just had the reins off to Aqua. Really felt like I normally had more than one streams between Children Olympics, but this time around, like this might be it before the next one. So we'll see. Um, Maybe I can squeeze one next week. We'll see. But yeah, only 3 people signed up so far. We'll see if more folks come through. Hope they do. We'll see. But been kind of slow for like general muscle gaming. I think of it as kind of like after the big wrestling pay per view, so it's been a bit of a calm afterwards, right? That kind of feels that way for me at least after my time in Tokyo after Junior Olympics 7. I tried to make it that like a really big cool event, right? So I don't think it's too weird that there's like not too much going on. So I'm trying to like get back into like the rhythm of things because it's been long enough that I'm definitely like really rusty in a lot of sides. Definitely coming into this without really. I normally kind of have like notes, even if only mentally, of like here are the stuff I want to go over, that I want to cover today. Don't have that for today yet, so yeah, we'll see what I'm doing today. Definitely want to go back to doing that, but for now, we'll probably just kind of play it more by ear, kind of have it like a bit more casual. Probably maybe get some like Netplay games in if anyone is interested a bit later on. Um, Maybe review like some VODs, but not like the really big VODs that I've kind of like waiting on getting that more together because I really want to make that Fish House versus Mikado VOD like an actual special VOD review day, like dedicated to that because like that's like an actual like I think like at least couple hours, right? So that's a bit more of a commitment. Kind of like always like after like I'm still getting back into it. I kind of want to start off with a bit slower. Kind of want to work on the Kevin Mask wiki page. Because that's the one that I've been working on for forever now. That's just been making very slow progress. If I can like knock that out today, that would be like great. What else? I guess I haven't really been like around. I haven't really been like looking up, what are the going ons on like MGP2 on the YouTube sphere, right? That would be something that we can dedicate some time, and like a little bit today, because that might be fun. Seeing kind of what's up, what's happening, right? Season 3 when we'll see. I I really would have thought like we got like we'll have gotten like a season 3 announcement by now, but I guess not. Um, but we'll do the usual and just do some labbing. It's not like we're gonna post arcade changes a bit. That's cool. Yeah, I think I was looking at the arcade changes earlier today, like just now, and I think it's I don't have like cool. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Especially let me just like warm up a little bit, quote unquote. Definitely want to like try to get more Netplay sets, especially like that I'm back in the US. I'm like rusty as fuck, but I do think I need to like get some of those hours back in, especially like also like for some more content. I think like a lot of like just match footage is really good to have, right? So that's like what I'd like when I have more on a wiki. But yeah, I was just looking at like the change list, and I think like there's only like a very small handful of characters that without change logs yet, right? Like we've got like Budo, which by the way, someone's gonna have to explain to me why Budo is like the guy of all time now on the Discord. Like that's totally new for me. Uh Geronimo, Ilyokin, Mariposa, Kamen, Neptune Man, Scarface, Tekase? Is that it? Like just those 8, I believe. So yeah, less than like quarter of the cast without a change log yet, which is really cool. So looking forward for that. Waiting for Buckle images, yeah. We'll hopefully work on that sooner than later. Yeah, images have been one that I've never like personally cared about too much, but which I've understood. Definitely I'm kind of alone in that. So kind of like leave it let like kind of other folks to kind of take care of. Um, so yeah, we'll see if anyone want to take the reins, and if that's really like the only one left, I might be able to like work on it a bit more on myself. We'll see. But yeah, I do want to finish up like the Kevin page, so let's try to play some Kevin. Let's try to get it going. By the way, new PCSX2 update finally fixed the whole glitch with the portrait, so that's kind of cool. Kind of maybe dates all the older videos, but my Kevin is awful. But definitely a very strong character. So I think like it's like really nice to like if I can get like the Kevin wiki page like just completed. I think it's mainly like most of like the hard stuff is done. I think it's mainly like the throw data and like some of the special moves that I'm still like waiting on. Really interesting. But yeah, I know like a common issue with a lot of folks. So at least like as far as like the GitHub and from my own experiences, it seems to have been relatively solved. Whoops, it's a bad Kevin move. I don't know what's mad at me. Like shout out to like Cole for like actually like flabbing out like some cool Diamond Man tech. I think like that favorite kill is like really promising. Definitely, if you can get consistent, it kind of solves like one of my biggest gripes with Diamond Man. That like this on paper really good confirm is like a bit hard to like use effectively. So definitely, if you can get consistent, that's really cool. Definitely looking forward to like seeing him play at climax. I've been thinking about trying to like. I think I might have like mentioned about it like in the Discord, talked about it like with GP Bear a little bit, but I've been really wanting to like set up like get like an arcade setup to bring the tournaments before like the next majors roll around. Ideally even before Climax or before DreamHack. But that might be a bit too ambitious. We'll see. But definitely, I definitely wanted to get that set up before Frosty. Maybe like as like a little Christmas present for myself. I think it would be like really cool if I can bring like an arcade setup to majors. Right, that's a combo off of that launch. Oh, should I just cancel there? That's wrong. Oops, I forgot. Kevin had that move. There we go, Olaf. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Kevin that I really want to make sure. Because I think like I've had that before, but I like didn't take notes, which is kind of the point of the wiki, right? For me, it's basically like a way for me to like just take notes for myself, like stuff like what's Kevin's best special throw? I think because I think it's like I thought it was the fisherman, but then I think I like re-labbed it and it was like functionally like no like Olaf is kind of like not any worse while doing more damage, something like that. The little things that doesn't really matter too much, but I think like can be kind of nice. Oops. Yeah, I need to remember that like Kevin, you don't really want to do water running A with Kevin. You just want to do like a lot of like 6-6 A's. That's a combo, right? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I can't do that. Oops. Oh, 3 reps, like 3 reps is not bad. Yeah, the jab swing into Kevin Tornado, like it's just like they're definitely like a lot better if you can like OTG off of it. Otherwise, kind of just like it's not bad, but not great damage. But then if you can get like anything off of it, obviously like you're gaming. Oops, that's not a combo. Stop pressing at 8A ever too. I think like 8, I think I've literally told it myself that 8A is like one of those like moves that you should that there's kind of like no reason to press with Kevin. Okay, not close enough to combo with that. Yeah, that's the consistent combo from 6A, I think. But yeah, I think just Tornado is so important that I feel like you just kind of want that you kind of just always want to have like some kind of like Tornado combo. Like, or like know how to OTG after Tornado, because like it's such an important part that if you can't do it well, you just kind of like leave a lot of damage on the table with Kevin. I'll just one up. But I think like a rep. That's better than nothing. I can't tell if the opponent like it's just like it's not like that like waking up. I'm gonna assume like that's the case. Um, 'cause there's no way I got that on that many reps. Like, oh, I'm like Natty. But yeah, it's so strong if you can do it. Like, definitely like makes it kind of insane. Oops, not that. Look how big that is. Oh, huh. Oh, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. That was fun. I just feel like he doesn't really play as normal as like some other characters do it. I feel like if you're just gonna want to do basic MGB2 stuff, like you have to like adjust a little bit, right? Like you don't really want to rely on your like while you're like while running, so you don't really want to rely on um a few stuff here and there. Like how important it is, like just get OTs after SKDs. Oops. Oh, weird. I'm gonna leave something on that one. Oh wow, that's weird. That might have comboed. This 4A not one sunshine. I feel like I've literally labbed that. Oh, does it do that? I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's not like the hit effects, right? Nope, that was bad. That was bad. For that. Not gonna combo, but it's fine. Wait, what does Dragon Screw? Like that is not his 5P, is it? Oh, it is. I'm crazy. Okay. Yeah, it is his 5T. I just thought it just didn't look right to me, but it sure is. I guess like this will play Hustle Muscle at it. Never thought of it. Ah man. That somehow got back throw, but okay. All right, I left it out. Back throw. Lets you get like the. Let's see if we can like set it up. Let me do the that back throw combo. Oh, okay, that did not work at all. We'll that again later. I want to go like that dash up there. it's not too bad. At least like the combo that I'm thinking of on PS2, like just like the 66A back throw. Let me do this. Yep, no, that doesn't link. Like, yeah, it's very finicky for sure. I was, but you know, you do it, but like the easy PS2 version, you know, like the 66A back throw. Whoops, I thought I was gonna roll bounce. Sure. That was greedy. Sloppy ODG, but good enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's about to go arcade version gets to. I feel like you get way more in arcade. Because on PS2, the only consistent one that I found is just roll bound 66A back throw. I feel like on arcade you definitely get more. Right. I forgot. E for gore. Yeah, that doesn't give ODP. Like that throw sucks. That was meant to be. Kevin Tornado. No awkward. Nope. Yeah, so this, yeah, like there. See, that's one of the rare random throws that guarantee like the ODG. It's super esoteric, but like, you know, it's kind of cool. Probably better to just do for A 4S if you have the meter for it, and they're gonna kill. But you know, that works. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, because why wouldn't it, right? You know, like the crazy thing is like, you know, as much as we learned that, like, you know, yes, to Kevin Mass might be kind of good. Arcade Kevin might be like somehow better. Oops. I'm so bad with the save for 4S. Hmm. Too bad. Cause there's like that Kevin like Factor in Infinite that went somewhat viral a little bit while ago, and I don't think like that's quite real, but I think there's there's still like real stuff you can do with that, or maybe that is real. I don't remember. Maybe yeah, Love Special might have worked there. Oops. Oh, back cancel. Yeah. I don't even remember where I can find like that. Where I can find like that clip again. What do I keep doing 4-6-A when I want 4-4-A? Damn. Wow, that's too bad. Oh, that's not good. Man, I sucked at it. Yeah, my Kevin is too bad. I feel like uh, my Kevin kind of really shows off the issue if you just um don't play Kevin properly because he's just like not doing enough damage. I mean, infinite reps. That's the goal, right? Nope. Oh, that was weird. Good for them was like a 4-6-A, right? Man, is Mappa really like that imprecise that I just can't get it? Okay, I was hoping I was gonna kill. Oh, whoops. Nope. just to. That kind of sucks. Not too early. Too far to go with DG from there. Oh, I forgot like that reaches. I was never good at taking throws, but I feel like I get like way more awful when I haven't played in a while. Oh wow, that didn't break. Fortunate. I'll try one more, but if it's not happening, I'm just gonna say like it's not my day. That's bad. Oh. Yeah, I kept getting that. I might have been laying up combo. Good. God damn it. Man, what are we getting 4-6A by missing? That's really unfortunate. Oh, something for the roll bounce. Oh, I didn't get Timmy Tornado. Oof. That was rough. Yeah, Match of the Shogun, it really feels like if you can't land infinite, if you can't really like get like his big confirms, it just feels like such an uphill battle because like his average damage is so low if you can't do the infinite. It feels, or even like not even infinite, but even just OTGing off of SKDs because then you're like you're getting the hit, but you're like not doing enough damage. You just have to like win too many interactions against them, which you do not wanna, which is you don't wanna be against Shogun. Nope, can't do it. No, that works. Is it still Mugigi skilled? Yes, yes it is. No, like definitely like not worth it. Alright, that it wasn't as bad. Yeah, man. Devin like just isn't for me. I think like he's obviously very strong, but just doesn't work for my hands. But it is what it is. Um, Alright, before I jump back into this, let me take a break from staring at Kevin's face because I think I don't want to form a love relationship with this character. So let me head over like in the YouTube, see what are the going ons in the on the YouTube side of MGP2. Yo, what's up? let's go. Let's sort by upload date. I see. Uh, no, that was Little Olympics 2. Long plays, CMs. This is like pretty cool actually. I think someone might have like shown this off to me before, being like this like trailer uh for the game. I think, right, being like, hey, look at all these games that we got. That's a bit loud. Let me turn it on a little bit. There we go. It's like kind of interesting to see. 0A, by the way. Um. Oh, what's this?
Right. It is only Japanese, but get a feel for it. Figure out, your buttons.
Yeah, it's pretty cool commercial.
And then test around. Your buttons. And then test around. Test around and be like, huh. Man, when I was watching Dislikes on stream, he was telling me about parries. And pretty much everything is parryable. He was telling me about counters. He was telling me about the rock, paper, scissors mechanic. He was telling me about grab reversals to then linking Irish whips into different supers to crazy ass air juggling. Everything. It's insane. And insanely fun. With probably the best fighting game announcer to date. Like, the best part about Tekken 8 is its announcer, which doesn't say much about Tekken 8, right? It is only Japanese.
I have no idea like who this game is, but who this guy is, but like that's really always like really interesting for me to see. Just like
right.
Whoops, just to see like other people talking about the game, right? They just never heard about like where did they hear about the game from? I think it's probably easier to just say it's a 3D game, so it's a Tekken clone, right? Like if anything, this is more of a Virtua Fighter clone, but no one's gonna say that, right? It's not, but it's the easiest way to put it to like people who don't really play fighting games, especially like people who only know 3D fighting game Tekken, right? So it's unfortunate, but that's kind of like how it is, I guess. Um, I don't know what this is. This seems to be Spanish, Portuguese, no Spanish, right? Pretty popular in Spanish because I do think Kinnikuman like has like some more relevance in like Latin America. Is this that person like that people who are trying to like make Netplay for like PS2 Namco 256, but like it's very much on the back burner and like very like I think paid or something like that. I don't know. I've heard about it very briefly. I don't think this is actually. But it doesn't like they're emulating like the arcade version. No, I don't think so. If it is how it is, I think like there will be like the little symbol on the bottom. Yeah, a few here and there, which is always nice to see. But I don't think I saw any like standouts of being like, oh, someone doing something really weird of it. Is that Latin American bracket? I don't think so. I think it's just like someone making a video about it in Latin America. I feel like I wouldn't know if it was Latin America. I think it's just like someone posting like gameplay video, like their long play. It's always like a pet peeve of mine whenever people like post PS2 games with like the upscale like emulator upscale. That always kind of like rustles me a little bit, but some people I do like prefer the game looking that way, so I can't complain. Um, hmm. Which I think good to like just for me to like just kind of like check out every now and then if anyone have been posting any new content and like people post like new videos and stuff like that, right? Yeah. This was like the Bumble's reaction video. It's always weird because I think it's one of those things where like with MGB2, I always feel like I've put myself out there. It's not really like I'm good at upscaling. Um, I feel like yeah, if you have like a strong enough computer, it should have like no extra delay. I just like think like it looks kind of like off, right? Because I feel like it always like doesn't. I don't know. I'm a bit of like a weird purist about it, but I feel like it kind of like um it kind of ruins how it looks personally. But that's just like a personal opinion, which is why I'm kind of gonna like bust on like bust people's balls about it, which is because it's just like an opinion. But I personally always prefer like it looking like as original as possible. Though obviously like that's not super really doable nowadays because we don't really have CRTs like lying around as much anymore, right? But yeah, um, that's my Bumble's reaction video. Bunch of children Olympics is um. Hey, there you are. Polar Bear uploading some VODs, which good for them. Yeah, it's good to just like have like some VODs available on the internet. I think like the more people can see like match footage, I think like that's really really good to show. Hey, we're out there. We exist. We do have games, right? Um, I remember like reacting to this video like before the like before the summer. Oh man. What's the last one that I did for these intro videos? If my first time with Buku, yes. One of my biggest shames is that at Frosty Faustings this year, I believe, I had like an insane first to death with Buku. Like I just like 11 p.m. like 1 a.m. just playing like Unique One versus Terry Man like for like a solid like hour. It was like really good games. But I just didn't thought to record that, which was sad because that was like a really good like good fucking like just offline set. I should like be better about that because those are really magical if sometimes they just kind of come from nowhere. Was it no? It had to be Frosty. That has to be like the last thing outside with Buku, I think. Let me also like maybe look up Muscle Grand Prix. Um, hmm. Yeah, you'll of course like get a lot of that. Um, oh, that's right. That's the other keyword I should use. Um, this one. Let's see if there's anything on like the Japanese side of YouTube. Besides like Mikado bots and stuff. Um, huh. What is this from? Oh, I think this must be like what the Japanese players were telling me that like looking at Muscle Grand Prix gives them like bodybuilding contests. I guess like that's kind of funny, but I see that now. Yeah, is this like a what from like MGP1? I guess. Yeah, that's not very helpful. But yeah, good to see like just like more match footage. But now I'm kind of curious. Like, what was like the last cat I did? Warsman, right? That actually still did decently. I think I don't want to look at this playlist, right? Because I think like the early ones were like incredible, like the Terryman, Stickastic King. Those got like almost 600, almost 600 views. The other ones I think average like I guess says Mountain almost hitting 500. I think everyone else got at least in the 100s, 200s, maybe more or less. Ramen Man, kind of weird. Ramen Man like is the lowest amount, but maybe like the thumbnail was kind of bad about that, so that might be a bit my fault. But good to see at least like the other ones like at least like see some ones. I guess like out of the second batch, I guess Springman is doing the best, which I guess like that's not surprising. Springman is popular. I think like the whole Springman Mishima is like a good clickbait. Probably why that did a bit better. So that's pretty nice. Um, I'm thinking like who the next one will be. Shit, I guess like it's gonna be Junkman next, right? Ah, fuck, my Junkman sucks. Gotta brush up on Junkman on the Junkman before the next season comes out, I guess. Oh, I guess no, Shogun first and then Junkman. Yeah. Oh man, the Shogun one is gonna be a field day. I have to like hold myself back from making that a half-hour video. Like I just like I have to like make junk like the Shogun video as straightforward as possible because I feel like if you let me run my mouth like that's a video that can be like an hour long, which I think like has a place and a purpose, but maybe not necessarily like here, right? Filling out those playlists, which are good. Hopefully, I'm just trying to make like my channel more and more of a good good resource for folks for the game. Definitely wanna make more of these style of like tutorials and guides, but I just haven't really had the time like sit down, record, edit videos because like these are like a lot of effort. On the other hand, glad to see like we've hit 7 on these. Let's see how far we can go here. Let's even like the Twitter Geronimo clip. Which one? Like the Kagetsu, the Mikudal one? Um, this one? Yep. Yeah, this is a really cool combo. Mikudal, like I think like kind of like the master at Geronimo. Like they're quote unquote retired since Daytona closed, but they're definitely still kind of like still very good at the game. Uh, there we go. I ping you on Discord. Like, I think like this is like the POD, right? The POD on Super Phoenix, no less. Yep. Sorry, through Green KD too. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I mean, you do need max bars, burning KKD and blue life, but still pretty impressive. Yeah, they didn't even need like the OT jet on this special throw too. It's a really cool combo. Yeah. I don't think there's been any like cool happenings on like the Twitter side of things. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna ignore that. Um. Oh, what's this? Okay, people just posting like the gameplay video. That's always kind of cool to see. I do want to give another shout out again to like Cole's like clip here. I think like this like just like a really cool concept where they're basically because I've always like complained about this like with Ramen Man where you can do where two way success like a combo and I think like that's really strong. Um, but then picking up off of success like is like really challenging because like it's a high launch and you kind of have like manually time the pickup. But I think Cole kind of figured it out that you can kind of like frame kill with parry and it kind of helps auto time it. At least like it worked for them. I haven't tried it myself, but if this works, like this is like this is really helpful for like just um timing, this juggle, because this like gives you like so much damage if you do get it off of like just two way, right? Because Shaman Man gets success from like a lot of stuff. He gets it from like two way success. He gets like 5 ace success. So if you can just get a full juggle from that, like that's really strong. So really big shout outs to like Cole for like kind of figuring this out. I really want to see them kind of like hone this, like make it consistent. Similar vibes like when a Fly Guy kind of figured out like the Wolfman frame kill. That was also really cool. So, yeah, good for them. Good for them. Oof. I don't think Lan has put out like a new video, right? Yeah, we saw the Junkman one the last time I streamed, so and I'll have to see how many Mikado vods I'm behind. Definitely not like a lot, but that's something that I have to like check again. Um, always gets me how long I've been doing this, right? Because like there's 58 tournaments that I've been streaming. They're all been at least like almost an hour just in length. So, like they do kind of add up. It's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, this is 330 was the last one that I did. So I sort of like just like the goals are maybe bridge that gap a little bit first before I go back and fit in and like fill uh that gap. Yeah, I hope like these are helpful for folks. Always gets me how like some of the old ones have gone like have like this many views. Um, whew, really tired today, but yeah, Vivid, I promise. So let me go do a quick toilet break. I'll play a quick ad, and then when I get back, let's at least play for like a little bit. Let me run that ad real quick. Alrighty. Oh, let me refill my water, then I'll probably ping you. All right. Let me, I guess, set up the emulator for some more on my end. I haven't done that in a hot minute now. At least, the Netplay client. Don't think my IP has changed, but let me double check. Actually, let me make sure. We'll figure that out as we go along. Should be. That should be what I need. Um. Right. Room should be up. We shall see if this works. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'll remake. Oh, there we go. I think the audio's coming through properly too, which is good. Oh wait, no, do this. Whoops. Alrighty. Oh wait, one sec. Alright. Man, when you play like a low maintenance character, I just haven't really been on it for a while. Actually, you're playing Atlantis. This is probably appropriate. Let's play like a simple, straightforward character. Unfortunately, the pawn stage sucks. Otherwise, you will just pawn it up for the max lore. But unfortunately, that doesn't work. That's asking for trouble. Nope. Not going for T or... Okay, let's just keep it simple. There we go. Alright. Alright. Of that. There we go. I'm actually even more than usual. Yep. Oof. Yeah, I think definitely if nothing else, you gotta respect Atlantis being able to, you know, jab you. Oops. Oh well. Yep, keep it simple. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I want to say it's not. Okay, that was lobby. Not good. Yeah, that's 2 minus to just like press my face like that. Then like that might have been a punish.
Here comes a new challenger.
I wish we were playing green. I know I'm playing blue.
Captain, round one.
Nope. Oh wow, that goes another jab. I guess like with Robin, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, that was sloppy. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's close, right? Yeah. Oof.
Round one.
That's not good. That was unnecessary from my part. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, too early. Mm. Yeah.
Round one.
That's pretty good combo. I don't think it's killed. Killed it. Yeah. Mm. Oh wow. Right, like that's the hit. Good. Yep. There's a lot of de-rusting that I need to do.
Here comes a new challenger.
Random is a dangerous game. Okay. Didn't roll anything weird.
Round one.
Oops. I felt like dropping his back throw was kind of awkward like that. Hmm. Yeah, was bad. Yeah, can't challenge there. Oh, that's not good. You should have a little bit. The count is 8, I think, right? Yeah, no. Won't. I don't got that in me. Oops. Hmm. Yeah. Oops. It's fine. Yeah. What's up, Olympic? Whoops. Not enough time. Oops. Matchup, yep. Not kind of stage though, because like that stage is kind of cursed on Netplay. That was bad. I should have just gone for Robin Special. Or even Super, actually. Hmm. Yeah, Red Kiki Robin was a misinput, but it was definitely like not it. Yeah, I think like that should be how I'm matching, right? Or like that more or less should be like what I'm practicing. We'll try it. And tires. You didn't go low enough. I set that too late, I guess. Yeah, that was too slow. Oh, that's bad. It's a little good, I didn't get it. Unfortunate. No, I shouldn't like try that. Oh, clever. Hmm. Yeah. Ah, that was bad. Hmm.
Here comes a new challenger.
This might be a yikes stage. We'll see.
Round one.
Oh yeah, no one's gonna work. This kill? No, of course not. Yeah.
Round two.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's not do that. Hmm. Yeah, kind of wanted that one. Oh. Hmm. Good kill. Let's go with that. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I really like. I think especially with everyone leveling up, I really got to work on like my defense, like the whole mashing, the whole I think the throws. Something that they like had ignored like for like 5 years. That I probably should like actually start like shipping up at. I probably like respect Atlanta like a round start. You just cannot win like that if you're pressing like jab. Oh, whoops. Kind of welcome to that one. Yep, alright. I feel like I'm not even like trying to match it. I should have gone for a special throw. It doesn't kill. Oh, it does. Never mind. Those are weird practices, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good bet. Fuck, I might have linked. That's funny. Yeah, that was dumb. I should have like held block. Oh, that was a weird counter hit. Oh, yeah, too slow. Yeah, let's keep it simple. Yeah, is that punishable? It might be on parry, huh? Probably is actually.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah. No. No. Yep. Oof. Yeah. I kind of just like got no chances like that round. Kind of we're kind of like a 6A in those situations. Too early, huh? Oh, that was not what I wanted. Oh, yeah. That should be fine.
Round one. Fight.
Fair enough. Put me by the tip of the toes. far. Nope, didn't get it back. Nope. That whiff. Yep. Far enough, yeah. She won't really be going for that. Unless I'm like close enough for that. Yeah, well done. Yeah.
Round one.
Yeah, the Atlantis like jab trinity gives him like ability to have like respect. I feel like nothing but like you kind of have like think twice if like they know like the gaps. You have to like think twice about like where you can like press. Fair enough. Oh wow, that barely reached. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. I have to do 4A. I forgot about Robin. Yeah, it's 4A special throw with Robin. Otherwise, it doesn't work. If I wanted to go normal throw, I can do 6A normal throw. Well, not the moment we pick up off heavy stun AS with a 6AA is more consistent than 4AA. 4AA is the other jab, right? Oh, like it's like the low swipe, right? I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, it's a low swipe. I can kind of see that. Yeah, 6A is kind of big. Oh, good match? Question mark? You know what? You got it. Don't have gotten up there. I don't know why I got up. Oh wow, surprised like that hit. Yeah, that should not have worked. That was me being corny, and it worked. I feel like there has to be some kind of real setup with that, but then again, it's just so slow that I doubt it. Yeah. Oops. Wrong direction. Oh, that was roll bounce. That was awkward, but okay. You cannot like those. Does this kill? Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, Planet Red Kick ED definitely is like, it's a niche. But definitely like not sure. Like definitely like is it better than green? Hard to argue, but it is definitely like, easy to just like, oh, let me just pop it and then like just go crazy. Oh, that's a good punish. Yep, love that. That's probably like greedy, but let's see. It's a Hero Super. That's what I don't tackle is for, baby. I should never press 2A with this cat. That's so bad. Not as bad as like I thought it's 2A, mind you, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, man. Oh,
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
oops. Oh, not bad. Let's stop doing that. Like, let's take a gimmicky as fuck move. Oh, yep, I'm dead. That was a bad whiff. Oh, yeah, that's Genty, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Okay, that was cool. That was really cool. Oh, okay. Probably should just parry that something like that. Just movement it. Okay. Another hero super. Yeah. Bros do beat that steps. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think Musketeer can like Abare that, but Lana sure can. Right. You kill, right? Yep. Oops. That was bad. That was bad. I just didn't. I was just out of power thing. So what's gonna get buried there? Oh, maybe like a back turn thing? I don't know. Oh, whoops. Look how big that goes. Oh no! Yeah, that was the issue. I could have just gone straight to special, but then I. Yeah. I don't know how I got meter charge there. Definitely meant to get special throw. Oh well.
Here comes a new challenger.
We're going into the Totori Sand Dunes because Atlantis gets a debuff on the stage. It's a little known fact.
Round one. Fight!
Oh, that bar was a bit late. Oh, that's a brown direction. Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah. Yeah, that was like not much hesitation on my part. I was like, this is gonna work. Let's just try it. It's like throw, I guess, to like punish that. Yeah, like just do that. Oops, shouldn't have been mashing. Oh man, why am I so bad at picking throws? GG's, Vivid. Yeah, good games, man. Good to like play, good to like actually play the game every now and then. Um, but I am rusty as hell. Y'all have been leveling up. I've just been like, fun games for sure. Yeah, like everyone been leveling up. I've just been like, being chilling since like 2012. No, 2022. So I need to like grind myself too. Maybe eventually one of these days I can like actually play the game more. Yeah, we'll see. It's tough, right? Maybe if like someone else wants the bracket, I can enter. But like, if it's just too much work. I think like last time I remembered I entered like a bracket that I was running was like this tournament here. And this was like awful for me because it was just like my brain is like split between having to TO and having to like actually play and just I can't lock in. I just felt completely like washed after that. Just like just doesn't feel good, you know. Like I like having to like it's hard to like focus on playing when you're also like running the bracket for me at least. So I feel like I'll only join if like someone else is doing the bracket. But like if I'm running the bracket, I just like it's one of these where like I'll just get frustrated that like I'm not doing as well as I could be because I'm just like my attention like is split, you know. But it's just me personally. I know like a lot of folks who are great at doing that. But me personally, I've always like had a hard time like just trying to like run the bracket while also playing the game. Yeah, maybe sometime we'll see. It's a bit better offline. Even then, I still like don't love it. But it's a bit better offline. Like normally, right? Like these offline tournaments. Normally, I will just like enter like just to like round out entrance. So we'll see. Maybe the dreaded Scar Trabs will return at like I don't know, Frosty or Combo Breaker. We'll see. Uh oh man, Combo Breaker 2024 was like felt so long ago now. This was the one that I first met you at, right? 2024? Felt like it must have been. Where you kind of came with like the broken thumb. Damn, that was like some real dedication. Shout out to Vivid for that one. Um, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Man, not gonna run a bracket at climax. I should kind of like get like maybe like 1 month out from climax. I should get like a vibe check, see if there's like full in the climax. It's exactly cool. And then maybe see if I can like do a bracket there. If not, maybe I'll just record like a first to death with Cole. This will probably be fun. When is Climax again? It's like the second week of October, I think. Uh, yeah, the last weekend. No, no, the second to last weekend, I think, right? Because yeah, because it's the weekend of October 24, 25, 26, basically. Yeah, this will be a fun event. I basically only go here to like vibe, hang out, drink way too much alcohol, and play Kinnikuman. So like this is like always like a fun chill event for me. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna be busy this October. I'm gonna see what I can do for so especially like letting you all know this. I guess if anyone is coming through, I'll be going back to Climax on October and DreamHack ATL. So on the off chance there are anyone who are planning to go or have friends who want to go, let them know. Come say hi. I'll be around with a setup probably, and kind of go from there. Yeah, we'll see. I might do a vibe check on for Climax if there's enough interest. Maybe I can just like run kind of like a small bracket. Allegedly the last Climax, but Shinobi has been saying that for like the last 5 years. So we'll see if this is actually like the last one for realsies. But yeah, Climax DreamHack. It's gonna be a busy October for me, I think. So we'll see. Actually, shit. I might. I might push back. I might push back. I might push back. Children Olympics 9 then, because like I'm definitely gonna be cooked for like the first 2 weeks of like the last 2 weeks of October. So I might either like tell Aqua to like handle the reins, or I might just push it back to the 7, which feels bad. Because like, it feels kind of late, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Whew. That was fun. Good to have. Good to actually play the game every now and then. Was a quick reminder, folks. Trojan Olympics 8. I had a moment there. I was like, "What normal numeral is that? 8? 8? Yes, 8." The consequences of my own actions of making this in fancy numerals. 3 people now. Shoutouts to Bisoda for signing up. Haven't seen you. Haven't seen you. No. Oh wait, were you in the last one? I think I'm probably like just misremembering. If so, great to see you back. Were were they in the last one? Yeah, they weren't, right? Yeah, so haven't seen them in a while, so glad to see them back. So yeah, 3 people signed up for right now. Let's like shoot for at least 8, so I can like not so I don't have to fill in the bracket with like Canadian mans or special mans or like some other shitter children. So yeah, everyone always signs up like last minute. They're all gamers. They just love just sliding in there on the last minute. Um, okay. What else? What else? Oh, I remember like this random locals that did Kinnikuman. That was pretty fun. I have many locations like that more before I feel comfortable sign up. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Yeah, I mean, you got like 8 days, so I don't know, maybe like hit up some Netplay sometime between today and next Friday, and then see if you can and then see if that feels good or enough or not. Congrats on the move, I guess. Um. Oh yeah, this is the person who like allegedly was making like a English patch, right? Lots of stuff that allegedly is happening, but kind of went nowhere. Um. Hmm. Oh, well, what's that? Yeah, I definitely do kind of want to make like another kind of like video and like the whole guides and tutorial series, but I'm not really sure what yet. The idea I was having over the summer, they just like did not have time at all to record when making like kind of like a every OTG combo and if they work on Sunshine or not. That might still be a fun one to do. Maybe kind of like a weird one, but might still like give a shot like make that. Might be kind of like a very specific but like a kind of fun video, you know. Yeah, I might see if I can get around like recording that sooner than later. I still think I mean yeah, it's not surprising like this is the most viewed one on this like quote unquote series. But I'm hope I think like this is like one of the better ones that I put out because I think like the whole like training mode thing is like really helpful. Alright, I did say I wanted to like do like some labbing for the wiki. So I'm gonna like do some of that. To so that my title isn't clickbait. Because I really, really want to finish up like the Kevin Mass page. It's getting like really egregious. It's literally like been in my draft for so long. I've basically been holding it hostage. Like since the whenever update, PC62 has done that thing where they actually like tell you how many hours you have in the game, and it's actually insane. I think I have like on this emulator now, which of course like doesn't count all the time I have, playing the game on my actual PS2 at locals, or even before this update of PCX2. It's like 407 hours, right? So even just that alone is already 407 hours, which honestly I guess like isn't that high for a fighting game, right? Like a lot of people who are really into fighting, who are really good at fighting games. Like my friend probably has like over 1,000 hours by now, and like SF6 for example, right? But still, for like a game like this, it's kind of crazy that I have like 407 hours clocked in, allegedly. Yeah, I need to figure out how to like practice the heavy stun mashing. Maybe like the people like forever ago have talked about using Eddie into it. Maybe like, there's something that either I or someone smarter than me can like like learn and figure out something. 'Cause I feel like making it like some kind of like a mash trainer can be like really nice, like help people level up. Because like that's one area that I'm really more and more as I think like really separates us from the Japanese scene, and then I feel like only Max Seb has like really gotten to like that level of I can mash competently, right? Like not even like optimally like demons like Hippoko does, or even like Jinko does, but even like that level of like Japanese players do. I think like that's like one of the big hurdles that we as like the American scene like have to like overcome. So I want to kind of think about the ways to like make that easier to practice because this game training mode does not make it easy at all. But if I think about how to do that, maybe like again, setting up the whole Eddie input stuff. Hmm. Where was I um in my wiki editing? I think I was at yeah, I think I did 140 last. So I think like 140 yeah, the only thing with Kevin is that he has a bunch of stuff that's like on the Japanese wiki that's like this doesn't work on Sunshine, this works on Sunshine, that I just feel like is that true? I should like test that. And so like it's kind of like been a chore to kind of like test out all of the esoterica with Kevin. I also want to make sure that this works because like I know I've tested it to work, but like it is a bit strict. Yeah, I don't think like the side switch is right. I know this works, but it's just been forever. Yeah, like I think like the most tedious part about most characters like pages, for as relevant as they are, is like making sure like getting OTGs off of like different knockdowns, because it's one of those things where like I have to spend a lot of time going like, is it like not guaranteed or am I just bad type things, because it's not the easiest to calculate with the tech time and the animations and all that stuff. But I feel like I think I know this works. Nope. Oh, maybe like in the corner it helps. Or not. Realistically, this doesn't really matter, right? Because like the optimal Kevin is you just do the infinite, obviously. But right, that was like 4 reps and that was like more damage than like any other thing you'll be doing, I think. Look at Kevin. The main character that if people gets optimal enough with this character, I'm most willing to ban compared to like, you know, Super Phoenix, Shulgun, Zebra, and such. Because like it's like very underactive, I think. If people like, you know, hypothetically gets that optimal with Kevin. But that's like a 28 scenario. Yep, there we go. That does work. What was I testing? I think like one of the main ones that I was getting was just like a 2-1-4. None of Kevin's throws actually stay same side, so I think between all of those, 2-1-4T is just kind of his best throw. I think Big Thief is like more than aware of that. You can just like do that if you want it like to be easy. It's not guaranteed, I think. Yeah. And then at the ropes you get all stretch, so you know bonus points there. I think one past a bit, but I have to think before on a non-play version I'm giving to. Yeah, I feel like it's easy to just clock it out. Like I mean, it's a fighting game, right? It's one of those things where like it's a bit weirder because I feel like for a lot of people, a lot of like their no, that's a lie, right? People have hours net playing, people have hours in training mode. I think like that's very normal, like for a fighting game, right? Like for the sake of it, let me just open up Steam and like maybe like for to illustrate, because before I got into MGB2, right, the game like the fighting game that I played the most was Guilty Gear Xrd Revelator 2, and that one I have 261 hours on Steam, which is way lower because I just never lab in this game because I'm like a lazy fuck, but also because I spend way more time I'm at locals, right? But for the sake of it, let me, for example, pull up like where's Hama? There we go. Yeah, Hama has 1,012 hours on SF6, right? Which is again, that's his main. He's actually currently in game in SF6 right now, and that's completely normal because you know when that's like your main fighting game, you just put in so many hours grinding it, training mode, ranked mode, all that stuff, right? So I think like it's like not surprising. It's just I think like a bit more surprising, I guess, when it's like a game like this, right? Which I think is like a lot harder to put hours in. Yeah, my friend who is one of the best Xrd players that I know has 2,000 to 237 hours in Xrd, right? That's like very normal. It's fighting game. I think like it's just one of those games you can play until the end of time, right? So I think like it's very understandable. But just always kind of gets me to go like, man, if you think about it, right? 2,237 hours, like if you think about it, like This guy's almost putting like 100 days into this game. It's like kind of crazy when you put it that way, right? Just food for thought, I guess. What was I? 140. And then you can just go for the defense off of this, right? I don't know if I'm just like suddenly become him, but the infinite doesn't feel as bad as it used to. But I feel like I might just be like getting lucky today. Well, I say that and I only got three reps, but 3 reps isn't awful. Just gotta get the rhythm up, right? Actually, yeah, the moment I say that, I've lost the ability to like do it, so it was just like luck, I guess. And I get that by accident, which is bizarre. No, the backdash like is a very normal misinput. Yep, keep the rhythm up. You don't keep the rhythm up, the combo drops. Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to just break the game with this. I think I haven't followed it in a while, but like is Sailor Uranus banned from my Sailor Moon S now? I know like for the longest time there was a character that was like this is a low tier character but they have an infinite. I think like Wiki Viper or further players. Is she okay? Cool. Thanks for the fact check because I was like just about to like look it up myself. Because that's Kevin Mass I think is the closest character to that, right? Not to say like it's low tier, but I just feel like character where like his infinite can be so uninteractive that I can very much see, like, if someone basically gets to that level, right? Like, I don't know, like if Vicky Viper starts playing this game and starts wrecking tournaments with Kevin Mass, that might be like the moment I ban this character. Or like, at least, you know, ban the infinite, I guess. There's a lot of what I'd call cope from people who don't know how good Wake Up Forward Dash is. Well, I forgot, it's been forever since I played that game. Are forward dashes like also involved in that game? I don't know what backdashes are, but it seems to be more active with this ban. That's cool, yeah. Like, we barely have an active scene, so I feel like the Kevin ban will just kill the scene, right? So let's, I guess, wait until... Like, I mean, I don't think Kevin is like what's stopping people from playing this game, so until it does, that's when it happens. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, because like there's the P1, P2 differences. Yeah. I forgot about that part. It's a very funny game. Sailor Moon S is a very funny game. Okay, I'm moving on from this because if I just practice this the whole night, we'll be here forever. I just like fundamentally dislike how Kevin plays besides that because it just feels very Fist Famine, but that might be like my bias is showing. 460. This is STF, right? No, this is Mount Attack. I don't know why, but allegedly like this guarantees for a OTG, but I can't seem to get it. So I'm gonna like practice a bit, like something like test it a bit more. Yeah, that feels like not possible, so I don't know where that's coming from. That I mean that for OTG is possible. Oh, never mind, I got it. Alright, so I guess it is possible, just very strict. Oh no, that's not bad at all. It's just like just gotta like do it before it ends, and then get fucked by the camera, I guess. Oh yeah, see like stuff like that, right? Just like get fucked by the camera. Yeah, I think it's actually like not. The thing is, you have to do it before the cinematic ends, right? But that means like that has to do of you just like getting like fucked by the camera. Like if you wait until like the camera like normalizes itself, like it's too late. Yeah, like ooh. Cause I think like it shows side switch, like that for sure. So it's always like if you're gonna do it facing this way, you always want to do forward like this. Yeah, like that, right? But sometimes, like, that's game says no. So if I do it this way, mash the discussion. Yeah. It's definitely like very doable, but it has to be done before the camera fixes itself. But yes, like see that? I was doing like 4-4-8, but I got 6-6-A because of camera weirdness. And what the fuck is that? Yeah, there's been like a different story, right? But the actual thing is not too bad. What does this look like? Leave Kevin. He's like to the right of where he does the throw. Leaving Kevin to the right of where he initiated the throw. OTG, though the camera can make this inconsistent or awkward. 4-4-A must be done before the camera snaps back. I just like how to put it. Normal, which can cause input weird weirdness stuff getting sidestep. I forgot who it was that we were labbing and we were like, if you want to OTG after this, you need to like welcome back. Actually, like, good timing. Aqua, do you remember like who we were labbing that like after if you want to OTG afterwards, you have to like sidestep into the screen. You have to like dash into the screen by typing like down. Because I'm noticing like this Kevin, like this Kevin, like OTG off of this like is kind of similar, right? Because you do this, and then you want to do 4-4-A after like the side switch. But then sometimes you just get fucked. Yeah, like that worked. But then like I was getting like side step something like that. Yeah, or that. Right, so it's. But I vaguely remember like that happening before. So. So someone was supposed to dash up or away. Yeah, that sounds like something Mariposa has to do randomly. Before counting stuff, yeah, that happens. That happens. That happens. 1 second. Oh, that might be Jade actually. Yeah, it might be Jade. At least one of like someone like random. Like I remember something like this is too much effort for this shitter character. That's all I remember. But I don't remember who. Jade might be it. Yeah. It was like a down like an up or something like that. Like it's on someone's page. Warsman maybe. Is there like a smart search on Mizumi? If I can search like within Kinnikuman MGB2 like 88 or 22 something like that. I think it was Jade actually. Yeah. No, that rings a bell. Let me look at Jade. And then like just search like 88 or 22. No. No, maybe not Jade. I'm trying to remember who it was, yeah, but it's. I think I remember like telling it to my friend like this might be the most insane sentence I've written for like for the wiki so far. Let me see. Oh, this was falling apart. Let me see if this helps at all. Oh, it's Ramen Man. 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 Uh, it's Ramen Man. It's a Ramen Man move. There it is, yeah, after Camel Clutch. Against super large characters, Ramen can get a dash up 8A or SOTG as well. That means the good middle is or a 1 bar OTG alternative to the above, respectively. A quirk is to this is that Ramen Man needs to do the dash up before the provider returns to the standard side view, which messes up the dash input. Ramen Man initiates the throw facing right, he was back will face towards the screen, and needs to input 2-2 to dash upwards. The opposite is true. Ramen Man throws facing left, he will end up facing the screen, and needs to press 8-8 to dash downwards. If it is used to the left, the pushback will be negated enough that Ramen can get 8-8 as a DG without needing to side dash, so tapping is brilliant entirely. Yeah, what's up with that? There's always been a problem, and I never really know if it's like on my end. I think at one time it was because like I just had a wrong setting on my Twitch that made it so that like I prioritize fidelity rather than interaction. I think I changed that at some point, but there might still be issues. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can like fix that. I'll look at that later. Oh, okay, good to know. But yeah, that was like the most insane. Like this is the most insane statement I think I've ever written in like the wiki. Right, like just the words. Press 8-8 to dash up to dash downwards. Like what the fuck does that mean? Like actual insanity. Ah god, I love our jank game. But yeah, this is fine actually. Like yeah, this show like does get me for free. Shout out to the camera. That's something that I think like that's a lost art. I won't have it any other way personally. I think like kind of like a lost art with like old Tekken game. Sorry, with newer Tekken games. There's no camera mix. Like my boomer friends who play their main Tekken games was like Tekken 4, 5, maybe a bit of early 6. They always go like, yeah, you just do like you do like the setup that like where you cross over them and then camera makes them. They don't know which side the camera will land. Neither will you, and you basically mix up like this like insane cross up. We don't have that anymore in Tekken. Like now mix ups have to like kind of look like they make sense in Tekken, and I think like something is lost there. But that's just me. All right, 6263T. Shout outs to John Cena. Um, I've been as I've been watching like more and more wrestling, I've been like just tempted to like make stupid wrestling references. Like this is like this one. I'm just like tempted to make like a stupid John Cena joke. But to be fair, it doesn't really look. No, that's just the STI. Actually, what's a bit different because I think like John Cena's is like his arms are like over their like his arms like over like their arms instead of kind of below it. Actually, you know what? I forgot a bit. Alright, stupid bit for like the 5 people. So that's STF, and I think it leaves Kevin to the right. Actually, the post throw for these suitors are very similar, aren't they? You would end up to the right of the opponent. Except STF, I think that's a bit further away. Yeah, a bit further away. A3 leaves Kevin a bit farther away, which combined with the lower attack time, which I hope I didn't make up. I didn't make that up. With the longer animation, let's just say that. Animation means no OTGs are guaranteed. Actually, let me check that before I strike myself. But I'm pretty sure like there's like no OTG. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it gives any OTGs. Yeah, no. Despite staying same side, the two throws effectively leave Kevin in with very similar positioning. About the only thing this throw has over 412360 is it builds marginally less meter. Throws input overlaps with Kevin's corner throw. Kevin attempting his corner throw without being close enough to the corner will result in this throw. That Valley Bomb. What's a good medium stun to go into this? I guess we can do this. Man, it's so weird seeing that Valley Bomb do like so little damage, right? I feel like I'm so used to like that Valley Bomb style throws doing like more damage, but not that one. I remember like labbing out routes to get Tower Bridge midstream, but I forgot what they were. Yeah, that works, but it's a bit stricter. Um. So yeah, Death Valley Bomb, side switches, and what ODG does it guarantee? Was it only a 4 AA with a micro walk? Oh wait, no, that's wrong. That's heavy stun throw. Hmm. Oh, I guess like you have the micro walk if you only get 4 AA, huh? Yeah. Yeah, but it's actually like really generous. I think it legitimately guarantees 8A and 214A as well. Yeah. Yep. Infinite of this. Like, or do you need also need a micro wall? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think you need the micro wall for the infinite. Let me get like 3 reps off of this, like just to make sure. Hmm. It feels doable. Let's just chalk up like doable. Yeah, I'm being bad, but that feels right. I think like 2 ways certainly right. Yeah. Throw on a medium stunned opponent. That side switches, leaving the opponent. Actually, I guess like it's a opponent right behind Kevin. This 2A, 4-4 in this 4-4A, 4A, 2A, 8A, or 8-1-4A ODG. So getting 4AA requires a micro walk. Micro walk is not required on against meetings like and larger. Is that true? Let me like double check that. Some of it at least, I think. There are like some like it's like a good amount of stuff, right? So which one specifically? Because like there were like stuff. Um. Oh, you mean like on the wiki? Yeah. Let me peep the wiki actually. Yeah. I was like, I thought you meant like like this like cool clip that you posted. And I was like, which clip? And I was like, oh, you mean on like on a wiki, right? Um, I haven't like stared at it nearly enough, but Let me just look at it this way, probably. Um, Proactive and ridiculous back hit combos with TOD potential. That's a good way to put it. Shout outs to Illuminati, I guess. Strong juggles, like opponent. That's probably true. Too many of those heavy stun moves. We can instead of being matched out of flex XD. Does he like just have no SKDs? Like that's probably true, huh? I never thought of it that way. Combo into OTG. Yeah, but like obviously like what move that is. For decent tech throw, punish. Good filler for juggles. Don't misinput this one. That's a good caption. Very important. I thought I already captioned that, but no, yeah, that's a good one. That's for AA. Gotcha. In instance on rope bounce hit, I'll have to follow up to. That's kind of neat. Yeah, that's important to mention. That's not natural combos on rope bounce hit. Launcher for rope bounces. What move is this? Yeah, this is the problem. Like looking at it this way because I just like looking to see what move that one is. 6 AA. God damn you are on the ball, huh? It's just like no. Oh, this is that move. Damn, this is like some real like soul synchronization shit. I'm like almost terrified. Um, I okay. Let me just go this way. Right, 6 AA. Is that one? Right, 4A is the string, right? Yeah, funky stuff is happening in Hurt there. But the 4-1-A, 4-1-6A, and transmittal. That's probably like the most like its most important moves, right? So I guess like that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Does this always go? For first like it's so fast. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, yeah, back to combo tool. Like that's probably like a right way to put it. And 4-1-A, yeah. 4-1-A is a bit more than just back on combo tools, right? Like this kind of just like a good move. Um, yeah, it's just a good move, I think, 4-1-A. Also like a decent OTG. Definitely one of those better moves. That's which is okay. These are good, I think. Guarantees like some typos, but I can fix that later. Um, don't use this one. Yeah. Oh man, I need to. Did I imagine adding a stupid caption to 619? I probably imagined it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll add back like the stupid caption I had in mind for 619. Um, all right, that's good. I think like just filling these out. I think like it's just only nothing important. Um, funny move when it hits. Uh, oh yeah, this is only at the ropes, huh? Yep. Mm. Calling this neutral skip might be a bit generous. But if I skip neutral, but I can't judge. I just spend like my set with Vivid, like just cheesing wins with line of tackle, which is way worse than I think it's way worse than this. So I probably can't judge. But calling this neutral skip might be a little bit like generous. Right. That's just how supers are. Um I think it's a good start. Yeah. Yeah, it's way more succinct than mine, which is great. Um, out of C3S. Oh yeah, because you backturn them and then you like launch them, right? Yeah. Oh, which line? Oh, in combo theory. Oh, am I looking at like an older version? Oh, just like how to intro. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. That's true for a lot of characters, so maybe it could be a bit more unique about that. I'll think about it. But this is good though. Like I think like this is great because I feel like a lot of people just want are just like, what do I do with my Mariposa for combos? I think like having this is great. Um, yeah, looks good so far. I don't know enough about this character to be like this looks rather wrong, right? Because like one of like probably like my only gaps in this game, right? That I'm just like I'm completely out of my depth here. Is like Ninja, Planet Man, Zebra, Mariposa. That's mainly it. I think that's like completely like a complete black hole of like a knowledge a hole gap. So I'm just like, I'll take your word for it. I believe it's probably true. Because yeah, I do not nearly have no nearly enough Mariposa. Yeah, that is basically everything, huh? Plus 36, yeah. I'm thinking if maybe there's like a better way to. Can you do that? You can do 63S throw. I guess like the frame data says yeah. I never thought of that, but like that just works, huh? Hmm. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, Mariposa definitely a character that I have like a nostalgia for. So like really appreciate filling this in because this would have been one of the characters that like I fill in like super like in the back. That is that ever worth it doing like 63s 63s? Because like it doesn't really do anything, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. It does how much damage? 26. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez, whenever I remember that, it's just like, oh right. I always like forgot that like 214S like 63 has like built like two whole bunch for your opponent. Pretty much tells them if you're gonna use this move, like you better like hit something like nasty with it, because otherwise it's doing jack shit. Unburstable, I guess. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Though I guess if you're doing that, why aren't you doing 63S special throw, right? Because you can do this into 6314S, right? And I guess if they're in your KD, like you're just sad, but because yeah, I think the cool thing about it being a hit grab is that that animation like should be unburstable. Oh, I guess so, huh? Yeah, but I'm just saying like, why would you do C3S instead of C3S C214S, right? I guess I guess if you have like max bars, you will just waste their KKD timer by doing C2S into itself, and then you end on like a special throw, right? And then maybe if you time it right, it ends right on time, but you just can OTG them, or at least like not die for throwing them, right? That kind of makes sense. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, looks promising so far. Again, I can't fact check because you know, you got it, dog. But yeah, looks good so far. Did you ever work on any like Wolfman stuff? 'Cause I think there's like another character that like has that I have put almost like no effort onto, right? Okay, that's better than nothing. Um, I guess combo wise, it's not even like there's like too much to add, right? Because it sure is Wolf. I feel like I'm probably like still missing a few on the combos, but I feel like for the most part, it's just yeah, it's fucking Wolfman. Yeah, Wolfman. Yeah, probably should be. I should like do like a recap on how many characters like I've fully done the page for because this is definitely like not up to date. But I think we're almost at like at least 50% the characters with like full write ups. I think I'll have to like double check though. But yeah, we coming together, so that's good to know. Uh, my hope is always that once I'm done with the wiki, I'll put more time to actually playing the game, but we'll see that's true or not. Aqua is still like in like the figuring out the game's esoteric gulag. One day we'll figure out like what's really happening with Paris. That day might not be today, but one day we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, what was I was gonna test. Oh yeah, Kevin against like Kevin doing medium stun into 4A. Yeah, always. I meant to that earlier. I just like completely forgot when you mentioned it. That was my bad. Oh, that was weird. I think always good to like vet it a little bit, right? With my approach, like, it's a bit tricky for me just because I I can't like really fact check, but it sounds good, right? So I can't really say that much. What was I doing? This into this throw, and then yeah, okay, that just works on big bodies. Oh yeah, you do not need to micro walk for that. So just like slightly move forward. Oh yeah, I'll just trust what I wrote. Who knows how long ago? No. Oh, you mean like the 4AA? Because I think what I wrote in the wiki was that on it works on like I think like what I wrote was that what was it not required against medium-sized cats or larger. So like this is work on like Robin. And then I'll probably that's on like Bear, Freeman, or Banky Man. See if you can even get it on them, or if he has like always micro walk against them. Feels like that's possible. Okay, no. So I guess it's we probably have to redo the whole weight size thing eventually anyways. Oh, no, that works. Maybe maybe what I wrote however many long ago was accurate. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess on cat bigger than like standard, it probably works, right? Like I don't imagine this working on Robin, but not on like Shogun or Black Hole, right? But let's see how it works on Barrier Free Man. Yeah, this is the annoying thing with Kevin. He has like a lot of like weird OTGs that are like it works on big bodies, not on little guys, or not on Sunshine. No, actually, we should always like that's on Sunshine. Sunshine is everyone's like enemy when it comes to OTGs. But that's like when I really get. But that's like when I got way too like lost in the sauce when it comes to testing OTGs. Do that. Okay, so micro walk definitely still works on them. Good, cool. Does it even work? Like, does it even like? Okay, 40 slowly. Oh, hold on. Am I crazy? Huh. Did I like micro walk by accident there? Maybe. Or not. I guess like some of these were like it's like inconsistent on like smaller characters. Right? Yeah, but like micro walking is always like very free. Like you just do it, you know. Yeah. All right, let's try with the special snowflake himself. I don't think 4A even works on Sunshine. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It does work. Just do need like the micro walk against Sunshine. So I guess I'll put it as like though 4A is inconsistent against standard or what's this? Against characters smaller than medium and Sunshine. However, without a Sunshine, without a small and very lean but a very lenient micro walk. Okay, that was way too much effort for a move that no one's ever gonna press. Like when was that time like you landed Minu-san throw with Kevin? This like is never. But he does have 2 medium stun throws, huh? Yeah, let me see if I can at least like finish. I forgot Kevin like has like 100 throws. I was about to say let me see if I can like finish like the throws and then call the stream there. But I've been going for like 3 hours now, and Kevin has like a lot of throws, so Maybe not. Especially if that one throw took so long. This is why it always takes a long time, because you just get lost in the sauce. Um, it's 140, right? Yeah. This is more damage. It is. Alternate more damaging medium stun throw that stays same side, leaving the opponent right in front of Kevin. Yeah, I don't think you even like need anything. It's just like but the 4A might be kind of awkward, huh? Oh, oops, that was weird. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That definitely works. And then this says that against small characters you have to micro walk back to get 4A, which I believe. Yeah, I'll just take the Japanese Wiki's word on that. Just will we add Kevin rarely gets the opportunity to use his medium stun throws. The only time medium stunts come up for Kevin is during rope or back turn combos, where he has better options, even meet without spend. He has better options. Better meterless options compared to the other medium control. This is largely inferior, with similar OTG opportunities, but less damage and arguably worse positioning. The better of Kevin's two medium stun throws, as rare as they are to come up, due to its higher damage and remaining same side. Rarity for Kevin's throws also has the minor advantage of correcting into near ropes 140 In the event Kevin go goes Kevin is able to go for this throw. Is for this throw near enough to the ropes, I guess. That works. Let's at least finish out like the heavy stunts and I'll call it a day, probably. What else? Powerball. This was a pretty simple one, right? Yep. That's a powerball. I think this is guarantees everything, right? Oh, that's medium central. Straightforward, heavy stun throw that leaves the opponent right in front of Kevin. And I think with like the positioning, like this is probably consistent on like everyone, right? Like 4A, 4A, 2A, 8A, 1-4A. Uh, 1-4 is guaranteed. Maybe it's guaranteed. Lengthy grounded contact time, letting it comfortably guarantee 4A for 4A, 2A, 8A, or 2-1-4A OTG. Any of Kevin's OTGs. 4A for 4A, 2A, 8A, or 2-1-4A. Kevin has no real heavy stunts into this, right? Like, has no real heavy stunts into this, right? Because like it is kind of fast for a heavy stun throw. So 5S is like 17 to 50. 226A is 17 to 50. Yeah, not really. Faster than average startup for a throw at 21 frames. But Kevin still does not have guaranteed combos into this, but the faster startup makes it more plausible to combo into if the opponent does not mash enough. Unfortunately, all of Kevin's heavy stun and moves have ample pushback, so this is really only feasible at the ropes, where Kevin would much rather go for the actually guaranteed combo into a to a medium stun throw, rope throw, or special throw via I'm gonna go for that combo into a rope throw, special throw. Into a rope throw, special via uh guaranteed combo into a rope throw, special throw via bridging with it. Yeah, that makes sense. The main argue is the launching throw. Right. Alternative throw on an opponent that launches, uses the that causes a high launch right in front of Kevin. Uses lunging throw animation, which gives it a lot more range, letting it reach a heavy stun opponent, even if it makes it lower than most throws. Double throw is called a lot. Oh. The high launch. Kevin allows Kevin to get some of his best juggles. This makes it a really heavy stun up. Potentially, well, Kevin has some advantages heavy stuns. GCRS, they're not quite so advantageous. Comboing into this is reliable against good mashing. This is especially the case due to the Tristan startup. The opponents only need to mash down heavy stun down to at least +26 to prevent this from comboing. We'll do like from behind throw. What does this shift, Kevin? A bit to the right, a bit to the left rather. Same time, yeah. I'm a little bit just like Kevin to the left infinite, slightly. And these 4A or 4A OTG. No, the former is a bit strict. Furthermore, there's one of the only knockdowns that allow entire 4AA string to hit OTG. However, 4AA hits waves on with opponents. Middle's ender for Kevin pattern loops, especially in the basic version where his openings are more limited. Yep. I did already write up for that section as well as for the characters, I believe. Actually, I think we're almost there. I use that thing animation, understanding control this lower airborne C3E but with a higher hitbox. As a result, this is generally more difficult to combo into, requiring specialty cats or corner positioning. For larger opponents, one thing this does have over this is very much affected today, so this comes up significantly, stays same side, but leaves the opponent some distance away from Kevin. That's like more advantageous than that off of airborne C3E. As a result, continuing guarantees 2 for OTG even in the screen. The opponent is thrown into the rope, so nothing you can push back for OTG is guaranteed as well. Go for a hit that to wait for coming up too close. And Mr. Juggles, i.e. off of C3A, heavy stun 1 for T or 2 for success. Kevin can combo into this intro with Zimnos Wool with C3, but they tend to be much stricter as it requires the opponent to be higher up to connect. Double string. I'm gonna got this big boot over. Body, notable being as we have Katos, Kevin can constantly get his show off of his mid screen. Heavy stun to 150 juggles. Because he's not coming into the side, he's coming from the T. But the damage doesn't touch which allow OTGs. Particular allows more and allow more OTGs. It doesn't guarantees more OTGs. And particular guarantees one for you OTG streams, I think it's not. If the count actually, I'm going to see to treat the ugly. Solid voters slightly mid-screen. Add the ropes, the opportunity for both throws to get a 4AA or 4A means C3 T without damage 460, those 460 also as it keeps the opponent at the ropes. Was not more damage in intro using jumping animation or jumping intro. This was significantly to the combo into than the 460 intro. Due to its faster startup and lower hitbox, this allows it when you see it come into it, and even allows him to end lower juggles with it, something that intro is not able to do. Which aside, sending your opponent in Kevin while leaving them some dance in a way like 460. Dealing using the corner so the summon better negated. And close enough to get a guarantee for A or for OTG. The damage to this plus damage over the first. Here, guarantees OTG machine causes damage destroy and the ropes don't work can get the same amount of OTGs. He wins out on overall damage department. However, this comes at the cost of using ST3 set switching, as it will take the opponent out of the ropes corner. Versatility will balance situations or versatility allows the board nature being significantly easier than more lenient to use, particularly mid-screen practice that I think build. There are no situations on paper. Royal stretch, Kevin's near approach, gaining 5 bars a meter, the same side, maintaining Kevin's roll positioning. This is more like Inikuman's muscle Trojan hanging that he ends up to the side. The same side. Though Kevin ends up to the right of where he initiated the throw. I guess like, that means like if you use it like here, right? Kevin corners himself, right? Alright, because jank means no. What advantages is this? Can you like sidestep and then OTG? Probably not, right? For A or for OTG, doing its sunshine for A with whiff due to the risk of getting into the GT. There's good reason to stay to destroy the corner. Even when Kevin might be close enough to get into the GT, unlike that throw, they're not close enough another parts to 140 and the point of reward, and aside from 100%, yes, 100 throw setup. Without Nero throws, there's a strong to go for impossible, and it's a strong access a strong low combo ender, being able to land several decent precision is a great way to deny your opponent resources. And then their meter. Alright, Stinger throws that keeps same side. What does this direction look like? It's been forever. Throw on a cornered opponent. Stay same side, keeping the opponent in the corner. With Kevin as I guess I keep like Kevin like mostly in the corner with Kevin a small distance away. This is really guarantee all the like 4A, 4A, all these OTGs. Oh, I guess so. I guess you might need to micro walk to get this on like smaller characters, huh? I've like test that. Oh, for 4A not work. Oh, it so does. Oh nope, not that. Yeah, okay, that definitely works. I do want to try that on like a smaller character. Hmm. Whenever I look at my camera again, I was like, why do it look so green? Hmm. I see. The 4 this seems to still work. Okay. But 4AA, like 4AA might require like a micro walk. Ah, can you get 4AA on small on lightweight characters? I don't think so. No, you definitely can't do that. Oh, that was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that where like the animation for STF came out, but you get hard attack stinger. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's one of the few moves like that does that, right? Where like the animation for the corner throw and for the mid-screen version is like completely different. Oh. Oh, actually, no, I don't think you do. Just like delay it a little bit. Or it's a bit inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just to the point that faster OTGs, i.e. 4A and should be delayed slightly to properly OTG. 4A also has tendency of whiffing on lightweight characters. Yeah. Overlap with the throw time to use this throw when it was enough to corner will result in that throw, which due to other comboing. Let's turn off our near ropes to 140 instead. Okay. Running throw. Alright. Almost there. Almost at the end of the almost at the end of the tunnel. At least like this tunnel. What the hell? That's a weird bug. Like, was my stick turned on like that? I don't think so, right? Was that a PS2 bug? Because I don't think my stick was giving like a right input, but Kevin was like walking right. That was really weird. Okay, running throw. Let's throw on a running opponent with the expected metered low damage and meter drain. Stay same side, but leaves have the opponent a slight distance. Switches sides actually, and leaves the opponent a distance away from Kevin. Okay, so 2-4 is guaranteed. I think, yeah, 4A and 4-4A might require a micro walk. Or do they? I think that's the same case as like, was it 2-1-4? No, was it medium stun throw that also like this? I think so. I think so. No, I think you didn't need the micro wall. It's like difficult. I think it's possible. Yeah, that's for... Yeah, I feel like if 4A can work, there's no way 4-4A doesn't work. I think it's like micro dashing too deep. Or like I'm micro walking too deep or I'm popping up the input. I'm gonna get at least once. No, that's 4A. Yeah, it doesn't make sense if 4A works but not 4-4A. Yeah. Isn't like the tiniest micro walk. Yeah, okay. I think if we can get one, we can definitely like get all the reps. Because it just kind of moves him slightly forwards. But I do like find it like harder than like 4AA though. Yeah, I think I've gotten it to work. I'll just believe in that. Yeah, alright. Like most running throws, this comes up most frequently after as a pickety proof meterless route after a rope bounce. Though it is though it does significantly less damage than metered or AKD-able routes. That Valley Bomb. Kevin's wake up throw using the animation and properties of Sun B. Do copied animation, this throw. That switches. Searches and guarantees for a lower greedy option. This throw can lead the OTG internet. This is a potentially highly rewarding wake up option. However, the same is effectively true for a wake up attack. Wake up for enduring only. Right. This is potentially highly rewarding wake up option. Alright. So that's walk down the throw. Irish whip. I think it's basically good enough here. Universal Irish whip. Probably kind of this like a little bit more. running behind Evan. Oh yeah, I want like that's that. If Kevin can actually like loop 4T, because like the Japanese wiki claims that he can, but I have a hard time like believing that. Because I think the Japanese wiki says that they can do this, and then like throw them sideways, like in a corner, I think, where you do like where you kind of hit them in such a way so that like you combo into back turn into like 4T again. But no, that's just back throw. Yeah, I'm not sure. I someone like test this, like someone better than me, because I don't think I'm able to get this to work. But the Japanese wiki claims it's real. I'll have to like test it more, I guess. I guess if I'm throwing it this way, I have to sidestep left, right? I think if I'm already at the corner, it doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I someone like test this. That's someone like better than me to like test this. Yeah, you also don't want them to side switch, otherwise you get high hydro twist, hide formis, whatever. Back throw. Huh. What do you do like one rep? Yeah, that's just back throw. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't think so. I guess like maybe if they're like in a very specific positioning. I mean like this like yeah like that, right? I don't think it's like specific like Kevin though. Is it? Hmm. Yeah, like this basically, right? Basically doing that. Yeah, let's just leave it in. Yeah, it's worth testing more, but I'm not entirely like not unconvinced by it. I guess it's probably like bad regardless, but you know, it's there, I guess. This one. Who's doing just over double the damage? A little bit more. Mash heavy stun. Maha Pulverizer. Okay. I think all Kevin's just has more range, right? Yeah. Power Bridge, switch sides. More to the left of Kevin, right? Yeah. Okay, same side while sending the opponent slightly to Kevin's left, right? Left with very big time. Yeah, I think no this result. He's over the one first of the yes, both throws do equal. And then this one getting more DGs. All up. Wait, no, Tornado Fisherman. Special throw. Oh, that was weird. Like, where's the bugging out? Shifts Kevin. Stays same side, but shifts Kevin slightly to the left. Yeah, I think like looking at all of DGs, right? Yeah, 2-1-4-A is guaranteed. Yeah. Comfortably guarantees all Kevin's OTGs. 4-4-A, 4-A, 2-A, 2-1-4-A, and 8-A. Guess what's the downside with Olaf? Olaf definitely is a bit more awkward positioning wise. If I do use it here. It's up to the left, huh? Whenever I look at Olaf and Tornado Fisherman, I always like remember like forever ago I did a stream where I was like looking at it and I go, oh no, these two are not just interchangeable for like this reason, but I forgot what it was. Like it was like 4AA, like it's like less consistent after this, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna chalk it up to me yapping back then, and in reality, it's not really a functional difference. Except like positioning, obviously. Yeah. Um. Leaving Kevin to the left of where he initiated the throw with some more distance compared to the opponent, then 2-1 for us. The extra distance does not hinder Kevin's OTGs as it guarantees much the same TGs as 1 for us does. So doing more damage than 1 for us. Yes. This makes it Kevin's optimal special throw for damage. Or particularly if positioning is not a concern. An arguable niche for this special throw over for 63S. Over 63S is arguably better. It's an arguably better post throw situation, though does not have either, making this difference marginal. Shoulder hold, multi-part turtle throw. counter to Kevin's multi-part special throw. On this, like, not any further extensions inputted. This throw, side switches, leaving the opponent right in front of Kevin, although with too low of an attack time to guarantee any OTGs. As with effectively all chain throws or multi-part moves, there is no reason to not go for its extensions. I thought this doesn't be small hits or late back hitting 6A. For the 1S. Side switches and leaves the opponent some distance away, preventing low with low attack time, preventing any OPGs. Doesn't get any of these. I think it's alright. Take this advantage of bonus extensions. Besides, from the previous extension, effectively ending up on the same side that Kevin initiated the 4-2-1. Yes. Oh. Something's being really weird with my computer, with my mouse. Maybe it's like kind of like just shifting it randomly. One S. I think I don't want to do it. That's like. Oh wait. No, not that. Hmm. Which is 41S 40 140. Yep. In this extension, since Kevin switches side sparkway through the animation, which can result in mash 40 input to read as the 460 extension instead. Come on, S. This should be inputted side switched, making the true input of this string this chain move to be S4T 23. Ignore side switch. Side switches. Leaves the opponent somewhat far away, preventing any guaranteed with low attack time, preventing any guaranteed OTGs. Uh, This. The other extension 2421S is preferred. Yeah, because I guess like the niche of this that these like side swaps that it stays same side, right? Position not installed. Extension 2421S. Does 4 work there? I think it does, yeah. Nope, that's tornado. Oops. Switches sides, leaving the opponent some distance away. This is true even if the opponent is thrown into the ropes corner by using O21S while Kevin is at the ropes. I'm going to ask to the under, but that's even getting more attack time. And for the G. But yeah, I think at least 4 on his own is probably guaranteed, I think, right? Oh no, it's just like if I'm getting down there. Yeah, that probably works if I'm just like not bad. Yep. He only works on medium-sized cat and large characters, Sans, Robin, Mask, and Zebra, and Junkman. He just makes this preferred train throw ender. Positioning is not a concern. Big Ben edge. Edge. Does it got all these ODUs really? I guess it does. Leaves the opponent. Leaves Kevin and the opponent the middle of the stage. How do I normally write? Super move write-ups. It's been a minute. In the middle of this. Relatively close to each other. Ample, rounded, untech time, guaranteeing any of Kevin's PGs. Just to the point that there is enough time to visually confirm which side Kevin ends up at before doing his directional OTGs. Direction sensitive OTGs. Strong super to blow through pressure or as the mix-up. Astro supers tend to be, with the added potential benefit of getting the 4A OTG infinite off of it. Location. Damage before doing it with meter. What is the post sticker is? Oops. Not that. After the super, Kevin ends up in the center of the stage with the opponent quite far away, being close to the corner, being close to a corner. Yeah. Going to the far away post throw situation, very low unpack time. The super guarantees no OTGs. Alright, I think Kevin's page is actually fucking finished at long. Oh, links. Let me do the links real quick. What are the characters who have done like proper character links for? So there's the Google Docs. Yo, let's go. Yeah, thanks for staying. God, that was like a painful hour where I was just like, this is OTG work, this is OTG work. But we finally made it to this Crucible. Because let's see, Google Docs is there at Wiki page. I think at this point I might like already like know enough about the at Wiki page. They can just like navigate it without being translated. Let's see. So this is this. I think I might have said something. I don't know. This is Terry the Kid. Is this Kevin? I think this is Kevin, right? Oh, I can tell that's Kevin. Bingo bango. Robin Musk, by the way. Um, God, this one's slobber knocker. I think it's definitely I with every wiki page I just pop off harder and harder. This one's like insane. This one's gonna be insane. I can already tell. Um, Kevin Masks at wiki page, and then just for the sake of it, um, I don't think we'll have the Arjoint combo video just cause, and I don't think I've made a intro like a I've definitely like not made a Kevin intro video, and I don't think Run has made a Kevin video, have they? Oh, they have. Oh, that's crazy. I don't remember this one at all. Neat. Um. Oh wait, that's the one, right? I hate it so much when I see what I'm looking for, and then I move to a different page on YouTube, and it just snaps back to it just snaps back, and then when I go back to it, it's just already gone. Actually frustrating. Kevin. Right. So combo video by R joint, and then that's the Kakizotoya video. Combo combo video by Lan Kagetsutoya. And then I have not made a Kevin intro video unless I just have apparently I have short-term memory. Apparently I've made a Kevin Mass video. What happens if I just look up Kevin Mass in my channel? What comes up? Oh, actually, like that's not bad, right? Actually, like shows probably like the tournaments with timestamps with Kevin in them. That's good, actually. That's pretty cool. Um, I think that should be it then. All right, let's plug this into Mizumi and then see if there's any egregious mistakes I need to fix. Yup. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's good to have it like as a notepad document. I think like you want to save it here instead of editing it as you go. It is a bit worse because then it's less like, oh, which ones did you edit? But um I think so far looks so good. If I miss anything, I'm sure. I'm not sure how to get me for how often I Like another something like that. I think Ship has had to deal with so much worse that I think they're just like numb to it by this point. Because I feel like I don't think we're like the best tenants here because we have so much images. You and I like pop off way too hard in the writing, but like I think like they probably dealt with so much worse. Yeah, like oh yeah, right. I want to fix that because I think this is the airborne animation. So I actually wanna that's annoying. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that. I'll fix that later or tomorrow because I think when Bustlebee did the images, they basically just reused narration for this and for these two tower bridges, which like in my opinion they don't look at all the same. Um, so I'll probably try to like delete this image, replace it like and make proper images for these two tower bridges for now, and then we'll go from there, I guess. Ugh. Um, just, yeah, this move I think I popped off way too hard for. But at the same time, I feel like there's a lot to be said about Kevin Tornado, right? This move kind of desert taxes, so I mean, yeah. Also popped off way too hard here. I'll let people read. Oh Jesus Christ! Uh the problem with running this on Notepad is that I think like it's a bit harder to tell how much you're writing. And once you like plug it onto Mizumi, you go like, oh Jesus Christ! I just wrote a fucking essay. Um, but I think it's hopefully kind of helpful. But yeah, this could definitely be a lot more concise. Maybe one day, like we'll have like the big wiki concision project, concising project, whatever. But yeah, I think like that's probably good enough for now. I'll fix those images off stream probably and see when I can. And yeah. All right, looks good. I'm just let's hit send it. Actually, let me just scroll this if it's in like egregious spelling errors because I use Notepad++, which does not have a built-in spell checker instead of like a word or something like that. I don't know, like easier for me like quote unquote like do like hyper HTML like quote unquote HTML media wiki, right? But the editor in the wiki actually does have like a spell checker. So I'm gonna scroll it in case there's any like ones that I thought I think it does or not. Well, tough tits. Boop. There we go. Kevin Page is fucking live. Yeah, this is probably like not good because it's all on just text, right? But here we are. Oh, what was like the one big tip edit? Oh, Oh wait. Oh yeah. Wait. What move is that? Ah, right. It's when I think um it does guarantee like OTG. Right. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pat myself in the back and say that is definitely enough for today. The suddenly turned into a 4.5 hour stream because I spent like the last like hour and a half like in a wiki gulag. So that's definitely enough time to call it. Um. All right. Yeah, I'll fix like, those images real quick because probably people will be upset that I somehow broke the images on the way. But that's like kind of like a me thing. Um. But yeah, I guess that's it. From me for today. Again, my camera is like this new camera is so green. I gotta figure out what's up with that. I'll do that right after the stream. It might just be like a lighting thing. I don't think like my lighting is different. But I think it's like the camera has like a weird color correction. Um, but alright, I think that is kind of it for me for today. Thank you all for sticking through despite the last hour and a half of the stream. Hope people like got a bit of the match I had with Vivid. I'll probably upload that for YouTube. And yeah, it is getting a bit late, but I don't know. I got stuff tomorrow. At least I don't think so. Um, but somebody working on that. Oh, another big shout outs. That broke. Georgian Olympics 8 is Friday next week. I'll see if I can squeeze in one more stream before then. If not, I'll see you all for Georgian Olympics 8. But yeah, I'll probably show that more on like the Discord and Twitter as well. But go sign up, tell your friends again before that rolls around. Otherwise, that's probably it from me for today. Y'all take it easy. I think it's even getting late in the West Coast, so especially for all the viewers, thank you all for sticking with me. I'll catch you all in the next stream.